7-1, number 35, Johnny Davis. Number 36.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Brooklyn Nets at Barclays Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Junior. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Payton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And for Brooklyn, Pierce is out there with Cameron Johnson. And there's Davis. And it's Dub. And it's Thomas in at the 2 guard. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And, Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
Now here's Pierce. Here's Dub. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Over Johnson. And Davis pulls it down. Pass to Dub. Shoots. The rebound by Payton. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jordi Fernandez.
And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Assisted by.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
The Nets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Dub the pass to Pierce. From T. Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Payton outside. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Payton's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And Brent, the Bucks last season bowing out in the first round. And the injuries they sustained sure didn't help.
Well, there's just so much, Kevin, that is on the shoulders of Giannis. So to see him go down, with that, the hopes of a Milwaukee title run. It's a reoccurring theme that we talk about every year. You got to be healthy in the playoffs. And these guys have just had players that they rely upon not be ready.
So it's the Bucks now, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. Here's Dub. His last outing, he had 8 points. Outside Thomas. Here's Dub. Tries again. And that one's good by Davis.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Come on, everybody. You get to see yourself on the big screen and show us your best move. Come on, let's go. No thanks. Next. Keep on dancing.
Kyle Kuzma, coming off a terrific season. Last season, how about 22 points per, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard finds Payton. Six to shoot. Junior sets the screen for Payton. And the Bucks miss again. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Davis down low. Over Junior. And it's Davis missing. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Dub. Pass to Johnson. From the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They get it back. 3-pointer, Lillard. And they recover it. Trying to end the drought, Kuzma. The offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. And it's 7 points for Red Hot. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
So for the Nets, Trendon Watford's checked in for Johnson, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Thomas. Here's Dub. Pass to Davis. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now, here's Junior. Still without a basket. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, if Giannis is going to hit threes, you have no chance to stop him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pierce for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen. Boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Goes up to the stripe, and that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Lillard.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
And, Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation. Correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Claxton. Pass to Dub. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
First one falls for him. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And, Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times, but they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
The Nets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Payton passes to Kuzma. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Kuzma, rise and fire.
Brooklyn trailing. Russell with it. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Orlando. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez. Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Free throw good, Russell.
Whether it's points, steals, or passes, Russell is out here working hard to give you what you need.
And so Russell hits them both. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Free throw good, Kuzma. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
That one misses. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Payton kicks to Kuzma. Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kuzma has great size, and with that frame comes great responsibility. That time, he took the foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
He misses the free throw.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Davis comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Dub. The Bucks also changing it up. Junior's checked in for Lopez, and Trent subbed in for Payton. And can't make the second free throw either. Listen both.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4, the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Now here's Giannis. After D'Angelo Russell's miss. And a wide open look for Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Bucks trail by 5. Giannis passes to Junior. Kuzma outside. Pass to Junior. 6 on the shot clock. Porter inside. He's guarded by Russell. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Now Williams.
And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. How about 30 points per game, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. And he led the charge when it came to scoring. Led the team.
He shot the lights out all year long from a variety of spots on the floor. Love that versatility.
That's good from Williams. Wilson, he's checked in for Pierce. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Williams drops them both.
Yeah, drawing fouls and making them pay at the line. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Porter finds Trent. Back to Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Bucks trail by 7. Porter looking it over. Connaughton with the screen on Russell. Porter kicks to Portis. A 3. And there's Porter on the assist by Portis. Porter's got 5 now.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Outside Russell. Down low. And stolen by Junior. Connaughton up top. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Line from Milwaukee. Pat Connaughton. 2 shots.
That's good from Connaughton. And the Nets making a change here. Both free throws good from Connaughton. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Russell is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Williams. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here is Porter. Outside Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Junior, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
From Milwaukee, number 25, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Bucks. Green comes in for Jackson. And Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. And the second free throw, good. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Magic.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Now, also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Now, here's Junior. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Chicago. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Back to Davis. A putback. Davis on the follow. And the Nets lead by 4.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. Now, Junior. Pass to Rollins. And the Bucks miss again.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your...
So for the Nets, He's checked in, and Thomas subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. The Bucks also changing it up. Porter's checked in for Green, and Lillard subbed in for Rollins. Nets leading by 4. And here's Melton. Outside Williams. Here's Connie. Good on the triple. Clowney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Lillard, the pass to Trent. Outside, Porter. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lillard. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. And he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Pierce comes in for Williams, and it's Johnson in for DeAnthony Melton. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Giannis kicks to Portis. Knocked away. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Giannis. Shoots the 3. Pierce with a rebound. Nets leading by 4. Outside Thomas. Pierce with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Here's the 3. And Clowney can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
It's the Nets now, following the bucket by the Bucks. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Trent, and the basket by Pierce.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now for an update on Cameron Johnson's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Nets let me know the status. And, guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. Now, this team came into the season with some high hopes. It's not the way they wanted to start things off. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
First free throw is good. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, a Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level. That's what he's looking to do.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
We got some teachers for the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like this.
And checking out the numbers for Lopez. He had a strong showing last season. He was around 12 points per game last year, almost 2.5 blocks and 5 rebounds. And his defensive presence inside, not to be overlooked. He builds a wall around the basket.
Yeah, over this whole last stretch of games, he's been shutting down the lane with total authority. Impressive stuff.
Here's the pass to Claxton. There's the lob to Pierce. Now for an update on D'Angelo Russell's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for the Nets was able to update me on the situation. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. This was a team that was struggling a bit, so losing him hurts extra. But they have to cope with the loss. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pierce peeling it out a bit. Here's Dub. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Lillard. 11 points for him in that last game against Chicago.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic.
Now here's Pierce after the miss from Damian Lillard. Now Pierce, he's got 10. Banked in off the glass. Pierce has got 7 points here in this quarter. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And we'll see if anything's different this year because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
Now Thomas, after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. Inside, here's Pierce. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Outside Thomas. Claxton with it. Outside Pierce. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 4. Pulls up. Payton, good. Payton's got 11.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Dub, no good.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Pass to Lopez. A rebound by the Nets. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas passes to Claxton. Outside Pierce. And the Nets miss again.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Thomas kicks to Pierce. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. 17 points for the Prophets.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the first one at the line is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
When I look at Milwaukee, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games, this next one could indicate which direction they're headed. And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets, they're in a close contest.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at the prophet in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's Lillard. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Peyton. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Junior. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Dub. Outside Thomas. Davis kicks to Pierce. Davis setting the pick for Pierce. Back to Davis. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Junior with it. Davis is there.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Dub. Pierce for 3. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Peyton.
Oh, yes, sir.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Dub following the bucket by the Bucks. Davis inside, 13 points in the game. And yes, it's good. 15 points for Davis.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Junior sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Nets.
D'Angelo Russell.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets leading by 3. Here's Dub. He's got 7. Here's Thomas. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Lillard, and he gets the jumper to drop. Lillard's got 14 points.
You know, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Here's Dub. Outside Pierce. Offline with his 3. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history to average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for D'Angelo Russell. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged 18 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Good on both. Here's Russell. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Outside, Pierce. Russell a screen on Giannis. And that one's good by Pierce. Pierce has got 20.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Pierce has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the pick. Pass to Dub. And Peyton sends it back. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In 4th, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You can see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Shooting 2.
The throw good, Junior. And both free throws good for Junior.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the 2nd.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Pierce. Beyond the arc. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's go, everyone.
And looking at the numbers for Lillard, great showing for him last season. And amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. Knocked loose. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Plays it in off the breakaway. Payton's got 4 this quarter.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Dub. He's got 7. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Thomas. Shot clock at 5. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. And the basket by Payton.
And the vision of the Greek Freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
Brooklyn's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. The Nets working the ball around now. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Pierce has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Lillard against Russell. And it's blocked! And he keeps control of the ball. Outside Thomas. Russell looking it over. Here's the pass to Dub. From the baseline. And Payton sends it back. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the Nets making a change here. Elton's checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Porter's checked in for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Dub the pass to Davis. Misses the 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Bounce pass from Kuzma. And Junior throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Dub. Outside Pierce. It's Davis on the wing. Over Junior. Rebound Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice move. Second chance effort. Count it. And the foul. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And doing a really good job here of pounding it inside in the second half. Sound strategy with the lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Here's Dub. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Davis.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
Well, we saw the same kind of attack in the last game. Ferocious effort in back-to-back outings.
Hits it from three-point range. Payton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Russell.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Back to Melton. Lets it go with a 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's down low. Porter's there. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Williams, he's checked in for Doug. The Bucks also changing it up. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Trent subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. .127 left to play here in the third. Here's Payton. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Now here's Pierce. He's got 25. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Pierce has got 10 points in the quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Payton kicks to Trent. Junior sets the screen for Trent. Over Williams. Trent can't hit. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Right side Pierce. Nets passing it around. Davis with a screen on Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Melton. And Payton sends it back. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Trent. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, if you're not outside, you got to be inside. Nice touch by Gary Trent Jr.
To the middle. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead, leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Pierce, D'Angelo Russell out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then there's Cam Thomas, and it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Giannis. To the paint. Lopez kicks to Portis. Bangs home the trifecta. Portis has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bucks. Russell dishes to Thomas. Russell sets a screen for Thomas. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
With the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here's Pierce. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Lopez.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That one is off.
Think about Giannis and just how special of a player he is. We know off the court the endeavors he's into. I mean, this guy has really grown into a global ambassador for the game of basketball.
Wilson, he's checked in for D'Anthony Melton. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Lillard against Russell. Pass to Thomas. Into the lane. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Got a piece of it. Russell passes to Pierce. 6 to shoot.
Milwaukee foul. Bobby Portis. First personal foul. Team seconds. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Pierce. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Pierce hits 2.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. High post Lopez. Stolen by Pierce. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. And get on that time. Beautiful shot. Pierce has got 14 points now in the second half.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Trent, a screen on Russell. Trent outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Part of playing with Trent is you got to set him up. He's so good shooting it off the catch.
To the inside, Pierce. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 33 points for the Prophet.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Lillard. And stolen by Russell. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Pierce. Drops in the layup for 2. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Giannis against Pierce. Giannis passes to Lopez. Misses the baby hook.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now, here is Russell. And he drives in. It's stolen by Kumbo. It's Trent on the wing. And again, the Bucks miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Giannis against Russell. Lopez, a screen on Russell. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Nets trail by 6. And here's Russell. Outside Thomas. Four on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Martin's checked in for the Nets. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Now here's Pierce to the middle. Claxton no good. Giannis against Claxton. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. Kuzma outside. The wide open look here for Lopez. No good from outside. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Nets. Pass to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now here's Lillard. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Russell. Lillard with no one around. And again, the Bucks miss. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Brooklyn making some changes. Davis is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for Martin. And Dubs subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. The Bucks also changing it up. Junior comes in for Brook Lopez. And it's Peyton in for Trent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Lillard. It's blocked. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Dub. Thomas a screen on Lillard. Here's Dub. Covered by Lillard. Shot clock at 3. Here's Dub. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. It's hauled in by Dub.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
Here's Dub for 3. Pierce. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Lillard diving in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
Shooting 2.
The first.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on
it. Both good from the line that time.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Watford. Inside. Here's Davis over Junior. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now, here's Lillard. Outside, Payton. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Payton. And again, the Bucks miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thomas, no luck.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
Free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
There's so many qualities of elite guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Pass to Davis. Here's Dub to take the lead. Kuzma pulls it in. Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. The pass to Davis. For Antetokounmpo. Count it. A huge shot to tie it up.
remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
Back on the floor. Your Brooklyn Nets team fight. Get loud, fans. On the court. It's time to get out and get loud.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Good!
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thomas, a screen on Lillard. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Dub. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
Hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Nets. They're down by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
For three, Pierce. Money! And what a sensational bucket to put them within one.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would like to foul someone different.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Frames it from downtown. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
All right, fans. It's time for the dance test. Get loud!
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Watford out there with Pierce. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Dub. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Pass to Watford. And here's Pierce. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. What? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
Here's Dub. Giannis under the Kumbo, making his last shot. Down low. Davis inside, covered by Giannis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Lillard. He can't get that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis with the bucket.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He was very reliable, keeping the ball in his hands during the first half. He's had a bad case of the butterfingers here in the second.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Outside Thomas to take the lead. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 25 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Lillard outside. Kuzma kicks to Payton. Traps in the tray. 27 points for him.
And Kuzma showing more and more that he's becoming a playmaker on the offensive end of the floor.
Pass to Watford. Outside Pierce. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Now Watford. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Pass to Davis. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely from downtown. And Pierce pulls it down. Pierce has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Thomas, and there's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now here's Lillard. T right on him. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Brooklyn. Davis, the pass to Dub. Antetokounmpo against Davis. For Antetokounmpo, Davis missing.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And there's the foul. It'll go undone. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 3-point game. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Bounce pass, Russell. Davis inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line, Davis. At the line, 2 times.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Davis. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line from Milwaukee, Pelicans, shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
To tie it up. It's in! Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up
got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Now here's Lillard. The shot. Can't cash in. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Hustle with it. Outside, Davis. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Milwaukee's ball.
Second personal foul. 14th. Shooting for Milwaukee. Payton. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Davis kicks to Russell. Pass to Watford. Outside, Pierce. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Young. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
At the line with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Thomas dishes to Pierce. Nets passing it around. Here's Russell with the 3. Here's Watford. And Payton sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Clock at 6. Walked again. Here's Kuzma. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
That's what you expect from Kuzma. He's a high-volume three-point shooter.
Nets trailed by 5. Now Pierce. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. Thomas outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Pierce. Davis with it. Now defended by Junior.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul. Team seconds. And out the line, shooting 2, Davis.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Sinks the triple.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Davis. Second to line with 2 shots.
Gets the first, that turns the lead to 6. Tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Russell. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player. He knows how to draw contact inside.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Back to Davis. Over Junior. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bucks leading by 8. Kuzma outside. Pass to Payton. Over Thomas. And it's Payton. That time on the assist by Kuzma. That's now 32 points for Red Hot.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they just took over this game in the second overtime. I mean, wow, this has been impressive to watch.
Yeah, what a wild ride. I mean, sometimes you have the legs and energy to just kind of outmatch your opponent. And when you get to that overtime, and in this case, it was that second overtime where they were able to just put on those afterburners.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Red Hot.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Williams finds Claxton.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned, and I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you very much, Damian. This game went back and forth. What happened in the second half?
They started off the game really well, and we expected that. So we just had to weather that storm. Keep our composure and understand what it took to take over the game. And we matched that. And it was who was going to come out and have a better start to the third. And we knew it wasn't going to be about offense. We knew it was going to be about defense. So we turned it up on the defensive end, and I thought that was where we separated ourselves.
That was the difference tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Red Hot.
Let's meet the visiting New Orleans Pelicans. At small forward, Trey Murphy. At forward, Zion Williamson. At point guard, Anthony. At the other guard position, Anthony Taylor. At center, Michael, number 55. The head coach of the visiting team is Willie Green. Rip City, are you ready for your Portland Trail Blazers? In the middle, at 6'9", number 35, Robert Williams. At guard, standing 6'5", number 17, Shaden Sharp. At small forward, at 6'7", number 23, James Wright. The other forward position, at 6'9", number 21, Patrick Newton. Starting at the other guard, at 6'6", number 11, Wolf.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Trey Murphy. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Magician in at the center position. And for Portland, they've got Williams. And it's Sharp in at the shooting guard position. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Pass to Newton. Right outside. Fires from the wing. Here's Newton. Right with the ball. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Pass to Taylor. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. The shot by Magician, no good. Right on the right side. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wright's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Clutch. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, with each year in the league, We're seeing Murphy become a better distributor.
Pass to Newton. Up again, and no good. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Picked by Williamson. Here's Taylor. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Wolf. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And here's New Orleans now. Portland making their last shot. And it's blocked.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Pass to Clutch. And again, New Orleans no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Taylor. 23 points his last outing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Allie, what do you have to say?
And we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Taylor. Williamson outside. Pass to Magician. And stolen by Williams. Here's Wolf. Right, the pass to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
He was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups. Just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, for Williams, the most important thing is remaining healthy, because when he does that, he's an impactful player.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. But Grant's still very early. How long do you think it takes these teams to form an identity?
You know, B.A., it really depends on what the makeup of the team is. How many returners are there? Do you have lots of new faces? Is it a lot of the same players but a new coach? Those things make a huge difference.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. In third, the Trailblazers.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Taylor, guarded by Sharp. Clutch passes to Taylor. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Portland ball.
Trailblazers lead by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops it first.
Right. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Ryan, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Portland leading by 4. Here's Wolf. No made baskets yet. Outside, Williams to the inside. Wolf can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Inside. Pass to Clutch. Stolen by Sharp. Here's Newton. From outside the arc. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Here's Taylor. The shot won't fall. And right with the defensive effort. The Trailblazers shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. It's Sharp on the wing. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Magician. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Williamson. Here's Taylor. Here's Clutch. He's got 6. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least 1 swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Portland making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Murray's checked in. Clutch passes to Murray. Here's Taylor. Throws it up high. Pass to Magician. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Here's Wolf. Yet to see a basket. Baseline try. And that one good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Clutch. Pass to Magician. Outside Murray. There's a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Newton. He played a great game against New Orleans. Now here's Avdia. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland.
Team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Here's Newton. Avdia outside.
Toumani Camara.
Pass to Kamara. Chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Taylor passes to the Magician, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Off the outside. Here's Newton. Wolf. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
And Clutch gets it to go.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Drills it from deep. Wolf's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Clutch. 9 points in the game. Unloads from 13. Murray, no good. Trailblazers lead by 6. Pass to Kamari. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wolf from downtown. The rebound by Murray.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
The assist.
Minute 32 left in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-of-one. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Both teams deciding to change it up. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th, Anthony Simons.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
.59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Avdia, screen on McCollum. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And last year, Coach, the Pelicans winning 49 games, their 2nd most ever.
Yeah, Brian, but despite that, they got swept by OKC in the first round, and that just tells you how difficult the West is. New Orleans was the 8th seed. In the East, they get the 3 seed.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
McCollum against Simons. Here's Wright. The rebound by Murray.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to McCollum. Pass to Murray. From behind the arc. Drops in the three.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner three.
Now here's Wright. The three ball. There's Simons with a three. That one is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. 6 on the shot clock. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And there's the rejection. Simons outside. Pass to Kamare. To the middle. C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And here's Avdia. Ayton, a screen on Olynyk. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia. Back to Ayton. Out to Simons. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kamare. On the wing, Simons. Fires the three. On target from range. Simons gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
It's time for some T-shirts.
Here's Magician. Give him 8 points now.
Stellar stunt work by your Trailblazers stunt team.
Left side Jones. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to McCollum. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Now Ayton. Simons outside. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Now Murray. McCollum outside. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Avdia. Murray passes to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. McCollum outside. Here's Magician. And it's Portland with a rebound. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk. Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Magician. He's covered by Ayton. Back to Murray. Pass to McCollum. Goes up at the stripe. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, McCollum really can hit from anywhere. He's got every move.
Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you soon enough after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
It's both from the stripe. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Pass to Jones. Sharp against Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team. Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Pelicans trail by 3. Shoots. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes!
Timeout.
Type shot.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The 4th spot held by the Pelicans.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force any threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
The closer passes to Simons. Here's Newton, 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Newton's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Simons becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Here's Magician. Give him 8 points now. McCollum on the wing. Pass to Taylor. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Gets it to go. His 2nd make in 6 tries.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the 2nd. Here's Newton. 6 points for him. 3-pointer Sharp. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
Jones hits them both.
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
Here's Sharp. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Herb Jones picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
One guy here this evening, Shaden Sharp, incredibly talented, Stan.
Hey, Brian, you talk about a guy with potentially a very high ceiling. He's got all the physical tools you need. His skills are improving. He's still young and still putting it together.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Here's Magician. Is covered by Ayton. The shot by Magician, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. Knocked loose and stolen by Jones. Here's Magician, guarded by Sharp. Magician, and a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Newton. Off target from outside.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Here's Taylor. Pulls up. Newton pulls it in. Newton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Sharp against Jones. Launches it. Again, the miss by Portland. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Taylor. Takes it inside. Out to McCollum. Avdia with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Newton. And he lays it up and in. Newton's got 8 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. PA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
First one falls for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Portland leading by 4 from deep three-point range. It's not going to go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Taylor. And here's Olynyk. Here's Misi. Outside Sharp. Now here's Avdia. Back to Sharp. Here's Newton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Newton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's Clutch. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Kamari from deep. He buries it from 3. Kamari's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Clutch. 11 points in the game. Screen by Olynyk. The 3 is up. Portland with a rebound. Newton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Sharp passes to Avdia. That shot off. Oh, Lennox with some nice D. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Nice move. And Clutch gets it to go. Clutch has got 13 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Counted. 12 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Clutch. He's got 13. Here's Taylor. Basket's good. Taylor's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Wolf. Unloads from 13. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Take a look at Portland. So far, they've had it pretty easy. All their games at home? Are you kidding me? But they're hard for me to evaluate until they've been tested on that road, Shaq.
Well, we can circle back after that game, since you don't have an answer ready. And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Pelicans with possession here, trailing by 4. Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Taylor in at the shooting guard. Portland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Right with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Williamson looking around. 5 to shoot. Clutch passes to the Magician. Sends it down right in his face.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Wolf. Pass to Newton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Right side Sharp. Just 4 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Tries it from 19. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Wright's got 16 points.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Taylor passes to Williamson. Here's Clutch. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And they're running. Here's Wolf. Oh! Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Wow!
That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 8-point game. Pass to Clutch. Here's Taylor. Here's Magician. He's got 12. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Stan, if you had it your way, who would you want to see in the dunk contest?
Well, Brian, look, I want to go back to the glory days when the most recognizable guys in the game were the ones that participated. Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins. I think if we could get guys like Zion Williamson, Ja Morant, that would be fantastic. But it's got to be the names out there that people know.
And so he makes both from the line. Portland leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Right on the right side. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Magician, the pass to Williamson. Here's Clutch. Back to Williamson. Now the Blazers moving it up. The finish! Oh!
Wow!
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Here's Clutch. Williamson passes to Taylor. Picked by Williamson. Tipped! And here's Wright. He's got 18. Pass to Wolf. To the inside. Here's Newton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Taylor. He's got 7. Pass to Clutch. Here's Magician. And again, New Orleans, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Newton. Hits the trifecta. Newton's got 16 points.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. The Pelicans pull it in. Clutch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Magician, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Right outside for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Wright's got 21.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Clutch passes to Taylor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. And a change for the Pelicans. Murray's checked in. Here's Wolf. Give him 8. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray passes to Clutch. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Pass to Wright. Williams with the screen. Wright, the pass to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Clutch. 13 points in the game. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Wolf passes to Wright. And a big bounce off the rim, and it sinks right in. Wright's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Newton. 16 points for him. On the take, and he slaps it in one-handed.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at
you. Here's Clutch. Williamson with it. Here's Clutch. It's hauled in by Wolf. Trailblazers lead by 11. Here's Newton. Can't hit that one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. In third, New Orleans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Olenek's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Taylor. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's get crazy fans. Welcome to the floor.
And the Blazers making a change here. Kamara's checked in.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
Here's Avdia. No points yet. Pass to Wright.
Join you next time. No, they will talk later. 2 minutes.
Here's Wolf.
In the third. 2 minutes.
And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Clutch. He's got 15. Murray finds Olenek. On the wing, Jones. Here's Magician. He's covered by Aiden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, they've also been impressive forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Portland making a switch here. Simons checked in. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. On the wing, Simons. McCollum defends. Simons' shot is good.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
McCollum against Simons. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And here's Wright from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick to Olynyk. Simons against McCollum. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wright against Murray. And here's Simons outside. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
It's McCollum with a drive. Three seconds left. The shot no good. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Denny Avdia out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Shaden Sharp. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Newton at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. For three, McCollum. Newton pulls it in. Newton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Simons outside, rebounded by New Orleans. Taylor's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Newton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Pass to Taylor. Now Jones to the left side wing. McCollum outside. Here's Misi. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Trailblazers lead by 12. They set a pick. Simons passes to the closer. They get it again. Sharp has the open look. Nails the wide open jumper.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Shaden Sharp.
At the line for the Pelicans, Taylor. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And so he hits both. Portland leading by 12. Pass to Newton. Back to Simons. Outside Sharp. Simons outside. No good from outside. New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Taylor passes to Jones. Here's Taylor, defended by Avdia, and it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McCollum looking it over. With the teardrop. 3 on the clock. Here's Taylor. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Taylor's got 6 points in the quarter. McCollum against Simons. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ayton finds Sharp. Sharp. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Taylor. He takes it in. Back to McCollum. Sharp grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Williams is checked in for Ayton. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in for Jones. Pelicans trail by 12. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Taylor. Good D by Sharp. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
So it's both teams making substitutions here and keeping us updated from the sidelines. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, number 55. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Here's Wolf. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Murphy.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
So it's the Pelicans now, down by 15. Here's Clutch. Picked by Williamson. Tries it from the top of the key. And stolen by Williams. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Clutch. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Wolf. Aiden with a screen. Wolf passes to Aiden. A rebound by Magician. Magician's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Over to the wing. Here's Taylor. And the three off target. Trailblazers lead by 13. Launches it from deep. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Clutch passes to Taylor. Here's Clutch. 4-3. Count it from distance. Clutch has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Snatched away. Williamson against Williams. Here's Magician. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Sharp. Got a hand on it. Here's Taylor. Pass to Clutch. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
4th team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 21, Patrick.
Blazers on D. Taylor. No good on the quick three.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Williamson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Wolf. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Taylor. And here's Williamson. Here's Magician. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just another level to Zion's game that can make him even more lethal.
Right outside. Puts it up from the high post. Good on the bucket. Wright's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
For your Blazers answer.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Clutch. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Magician. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. It's stolen. And rejected. And that one's good. Sharp. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Pass to Clutch. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Portland leading by 11. Here's Wolf. And yep, it's good. Wolf's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Clutch. To the right side. Here's Taylor. No good on the three.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Flash.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Substitution on the court.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Murray. No luck on that one. Nice D from Avdia. Right with the ball. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. The chosen one out there with the general, and it's Cleveland in its center. And for the Warriors, they've got Turner. Green is out there with Butler. And it's Curry. And it's P in at the shooting guard. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. And so I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun one.
Here's the chosen one, and he really played well against Denver. And here is Green. Curry looking around. The shake. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Pass to Cleveland. Here's the general, guarded by Curry. Hands it from downtown.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Turner. For the three. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Turner.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Pass to Powell. Here's the general. Fires the three. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Butler with the ball. Outside, Green. The three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's the general. His last outing with 20 points. Leonard inside. He's against Green. Warriors have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to the chosen one. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat as they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired. He knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And he knocks down the first one. Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Leonard. And nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors leading by 5. Green left side. Pass to Curry. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Here's P. He picked up 18 points in the last one against the Utah Jazz.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Steph Curry. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 26 points a game last year, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Now here's Leonard. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Nuggets in Denver. 5 to shoot. Poked away. Cleveland. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Outside Turner. Back to Curry. Launches it. That fall. Nice speed that time from Turner. Curry's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Here's the general. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Green. Back to Curry. Unloads. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Clippers trail by 6. It's Powell on the wing. No scoring in this one. Pass to the general. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Green left side. Here's P. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And the first one at the line is good. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And so Butler nails both of them. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Here we go. Make some noise for your Warriors.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Turner. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Jimmy Butler. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Golden State on D. 8-point game. Back to Leonard. Pass to the general. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Stephen Curry. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Curry. 11 feet away. A chosen one with the rebound.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Back to Leonard. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's the chosen one. Hasn't made one yet. Curry with the steal. To the left side wing. Pass to Pajemski. Here's P. Green, the screen. 5 on the clock. Curry with it. The rebound by Harden.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
It's blocked. Now Curry. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Utah Jazz.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The chosen one's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to the chosen one. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. Get down. Let's see those moves.
Checked in for the Warriors. Gary Payton comes in for Curry. The Clippers also changing it up. Baddest ones checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bogdanovich in for the General. The Warriors leading. Pass to Turner. Outside Kuminga. 1:37 left in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on Jones. To stop the drought. Kuminga, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
That's just a bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
He passes to Kuminga. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Right side Turner. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Warriors lead by 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Harden has a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Golden State's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Pajemski. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Pass to Cleveland. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Picked off in midair. Payton drives in. Right wing. Golden State moving it around. Here's Podziemski. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That shot missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Turner is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Podziemski in at the 1. Now, here's Dunn. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Turner. Pass to Podziemski. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Harden. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
James Harden.
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
No good on the free throw.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And he sinks the second.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
Outside, Payton. Out to the right wing. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Clippers trail by 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And here are the Warriors now. Following the miss shot by Bogdanovic. Payton kicks to Kuminga. Pass to Moody. 6 to shoot. Podziemski got a hand on it. Now Bogdanovic. Lots of room. Offensive rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Podziemski with it, guarded by Harden. The shot by Turner, no good. To the inside. There's Cleveland. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Warriors leading by 3. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a good look at the basket.
And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Powell, he's checked in for Dunn. Outside Turner. And he uses the glass on the lane. Turner's got 6.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Turner.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Inside. That's good. And it's Peyton with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Powell finds Jones. Here's Cleveland. Turner covering. Here's Harden. Count it from 12.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Butler against Bogdanovich. Hard earned by Butler. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. To the middle. Here's Cleveland. And it's sent back by Turner. To the inside. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here is Harden. They set the pick. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Outside Butler. Butler hits it with traffic.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Clippers trail by 8. Bogdanovich with it. Nothing on the board. And a deep three from Harden. Great look, but off the mark. Powell against Peyton. And they double up Peyton. Just 4 to shoot. Butler from outside. Rebounded by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. checked in for Turner. P comes in for Gary Payton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for the baddest one. The chosen one comes in for Derek Jones. And it's the general in for Bogdanovich. Kuminga kicks to Butler. They set the pick. To Curry, shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing, and the shot is good. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pass to the chosen one. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. The chosen one's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Looney. He has yet to score. Butler, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The general can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to the general. And it's off from three-point range.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Curry with it. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. Here's P. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's Powell on the wing. Here's the chosen one, defended by Butler. Zubac, a screen on Butler from past the arc. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's P, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Golden State. Turner comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Green in for Jonathan Kuminga. And then for Los Angeles, baddest ones checked in for Zubac. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for James Harden. He hits both from the stripe. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Here's the general. He's got 10. Pass to the chosen one. Here's the general. Hits the three-point bomb. The general's got 13.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Out to the wing. 1:24 left here in the second. And it's Butler missing. Clippers trail by 7. Cleveland the pass to Lions. Here's the general. 13 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Green with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
LA's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Warriors leading by 7. Here's P, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Number 40, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to the general. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. The general's got 15 points.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Butler outside for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Here's the general, defended by Butler. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Clippers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for one.
Outside. He can't get it to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know the general has been really making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Now here's Curry. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. The general is out there with the chosen one, and it's Cleveland in at the 5. Turner with the screen. Clock at 4. He no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, last season Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. I was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, B.A. And so here are the Clippers after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Curry kicks to Green. Curry on the wing. 14 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
There's the drive. Curry. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside Leonard. Here's Lyons. P grabs the miss. P's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Curry. Turner with a screen for Curry. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Golden State.
Some slippage at the defensive end here in the second half, allowing the offense to establish more of a rhythm.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's the general. 24 points for him. Buries it from three-point range.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Make some noise. Here they come. Your Warriors Fight Squad.
the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Clippers third.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by Cleveland. Clippers trail by 5. And here's Leonard. Pass to Cleveland. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lyons. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Right side Curry. They swipe it. Leonard the pass to Lyons. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Wants to get it to Powell and does. Pass to the chosen one. There's a good screen. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals, not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
First free throw is good. Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Harden's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Oh, Turner in position. It's stolen. Here's the general. 27 points for him. Harden outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Turner. Leonard brings the double team. And stolen by Leonard. Down low. There's Cleveland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Los Angeles, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. That one drops. He ties it up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Pass to P. Back to Curry. Can they get it? And the jumper is good. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Harden with a screen on Kuminga. Lyons, good on the triple. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Outside Turner, and stolen by Leonard. Here's the general. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And he banks in the layup. And it's a three-point Clipper lead.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Curry. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's the general. He has 29.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. He's coming off an excellent season. 5th in assists and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Turner inside.
Cleveland. Second personal foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
That free throw good from Turner. And so he's able to get one of 2. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound in this one. And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
He no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Wednesday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
In that game against the Spurs, it's going to be their 7th outing on the year. You feel the team will continue to round into form.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Golden State. Gary Payton has checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for P. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones checked in for Leonard. Second free throw, no good.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Basket counts. Podziemski's got 7 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Clippers with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. The General. Good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Here's Podziemski. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 10.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the General. Softly drops in the floater.
Assisted by
the General's got 35 in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now Curry. 23 points in the game. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Turner. He's got 9. Turner with a screen for Payton. Shoots over Powell. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Payton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the General. He has 35. Payton with it. Pass to Butler. For the tie. And the shot no good. A bit short. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Clippers on top. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. He out there with Podziemski. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's the chosen one. Lock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to P. Here's the chosen one. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Now Podziemski. And here is Kuminga. Here's P to take the lead. And the 3-ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Powell. Here's the chosen one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Team foul. At the line for the Clippers, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to P. Back to Kuminga. Launches a three, and it's blocked. They recover it, and they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Power down with both hands. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Now, here is Harden.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
The Clippers, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Peyton, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And both free throws good for James Harden. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Harden. From outside the arc, he no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's the chosen one. He's defended by Pajemski. Zubats, count that one. Zubats has got his first basket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the paint, it's tipped. Here's P. No one near Peyton as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 3. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Count it. Good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Sinks the 15-footer. Pajemski's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And the dunk by Zubats.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Well, their pass to Pete. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Kuminga up top. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker, really wants to make his teammates better.
Here's the chosen one. Back to Harden.
No one does this better than Harden. He makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Shooting for LA, James Harden at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Ends Some changes here for the Warriors. Turner's checked in for Kuminga. Green comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Curry subbed in for P. And then for Los Angeles, baddest ones checked in for Zubac. Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. And it's the general in for Norman Powell. And both free throws good for James Harden. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Green. Payton against Leonard. Curry on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's Leonard missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Cleveland, the pass to Lyons. Over Payton. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Green. Payton, right side. Outside, Curry. To tie it up. That one rolling around and rims out. The Clippers in the lead. Here's the chosen one from deep Harden. Podziemski grabs the board. Outside Curry. Back to Podziemski. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. It didn't take long for Podziemski to establish himself as an elite charge taker.
The funny thing about the game of basketball is that some things can't be taught. Pods clearly has the it factor when it comes for the timing that it takes to draw charges. He can steal a few possessions for you every single game.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. He's checked in for Payton. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Powell's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. LA has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. After the General, this one for 3, sinks the three-pointer.
3 points.
The General's got 38 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's P. Guarded by Powell. Here's P. They kick it out to Green. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Leonard. The General passes to Cleveland. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Turner. Pass to P. A 17-footer. Rebound by the Clippers. Cleveland's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Now Powell. With his first shot attempt. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. The Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Will it go? Curry with a wide open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's the general. Pass to the chosen one. Leonard with the ball. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Green finds Curry. Butler up top. Guarded by Powell. Knocks it loose. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Over Green. Leonard, no luck. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Golden State basketball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Clippers leading by 4. 1:16 left in the game.
At the line for the Clippers, number 5, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Here's Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 5.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And it goes down 2 points. Cleveland's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Turner with a screen on Powell. But driving Jimmy Butler. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
Curry brings the double. Pass to Powell. Here's the chosen one. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Butler goes in, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Yeah, you can't give any space to Butler. Vicious at penetrating to the rack and then drawing the contact.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. He hits both from the stripe. Seconds left to play here in the fourth, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
15 foul. Shooting for LA, number 5, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 7.
All right, fans, it is instant time. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Misses the layup. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Powell. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Butler. Curry on the wing. So the Clippers with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, the General.